Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Eusebio. Ruud Gullit. Saïd Al-Ouairan. Zinedine Zidane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. And it's with Eusebio. Mbappe. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he's certainly not alone. To jump in front. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruud Gullit. Mbappe with it. Eusebio. On to Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Mbappe. Eusebio. And Italy giving the ball away. Over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Rodri. Gullit has it. Mbappe with it. Roberto Carlos. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres. Italy recovering possession well. Eusebio. Into the advanced position. Ibrahima Konate. Gullit has it. Mbappe. 30 minutes left for play. And he clears the danger. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saïd Al-Ouairan. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, big chance! And a confident clearance. And that ball looks promising. Good-looking sequence, this. Rodri. Just 10 minutes to go. Victor Gyökeres. An effective challenge. And Italy regaining possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Carles Puyol. Milinkovic-Savic. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, they keep the ball moving. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And play holds it, free kick given. Rodri, Rudhurit, Ronaldinho. Going well. Save, but still a chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Roberto Carlos. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Milinkovic-Savic. Kovu. It is a decent-looking attack here. Kovu! Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And into the last 20 minutes. Gullit. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Gullit has it. Rodri. William Saliba. Carles Puyol. Carles Puyol. The ball with Rodri. Gullit. And it's with Ronaldinho. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Kovu. Promising sequence. Rodri. And here's Saliba. Ibrahima Konate. Unable to keep the ball. Roberto Carlos. Outrageously skillful. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. It's Atletico Mineiro against River Plate.
Well, the semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest, Derek.
Meza. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Teammates to play it to. A really vital interception. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Really well positioned. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Not showing good vision. They do pass the ball with authority. Lanzini. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. They're on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they mostly might be a chance here. Surely. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. The high press was on, and the chance is on. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Display table, so stay in your seats for that.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, high marks for that pass. Big chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
And the substitution will occur now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fernandes. Lanzini. And easily intercepted. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. And continues his run. And he's broken free. It's opened up for him. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Fernandes, tremendously strong in the tackle. Solari, genuine chance. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And time for the change now. 10 minutes to go. Fernandes. Can he finish this? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Really clever pressing. Decent position.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum.
And it's opening up. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
visitors, number 10. Visitors, number 36.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're at a very important stage of this cup competition, the semi-final stage. It's Flamengo taking on River Plate.
Well, what an occasion this should be, Derek. Two excellent teams, two top coaches, a great atmosphere, and 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
And fed back to the goalkeeper. They couldn't maintain possession. Successfully cut out. Creative look about this. Maximiliano Meza. And back with Ledesma. Lanzini. Solari. And they couldn't keep possession. It's Manuel Lanzini. Effective looking pass. Lanzini. Oh, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Borja. Lanzini. Lanzini. Well, they're going to forge ahead. And a goal! The opener in the semi-final. First goal of the contest.
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, that'll be a free kick. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Must score! And a goal! They've extended the lead! Well, plenty of time remaining. This is far from over, but they're well on course for a place in the final.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pablo Solari. Miguel Borja. Might be on. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Pablo Solari. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be! And take it away. Can he put it in? Solari. Can he do it? Oh, off the top of the crossbar!
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Here it is now, a substitution. Really getting stuck in. Is this the moment? No nonsense clearance. possession. And a good-looking pass. And he's through here. It's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And the substitution will occur now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on their way to the final.
Well, it was such a dominant performance from start to finish. They dictated the tempo for large parts of the game and were absolutely lethal in front of goal. After a performance like that, they have to be favourites going into that final now. Surely it's theirs to lose.
Number 29. Number 36. Going up for the visitors, number 26.
It is the game we've all been waiting for. Now we're just about ready for a clash of the very best. Only two teams remaining with a chance of lifting the trophy. Who will prevail in the final of the CONMEBOL Libertadores? It's River Plate against River Plate.
Well, this has the makings of a great final, Derek. Both love to play attacking football, both work hard to win the ball back, and both have top-class individuals. I can't wait for this one.
Borja. Aliendro. Ignacio Fernandez. And Fernandez. Miguel Borja. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. And that was this could be the equaliser. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Getting forward. Is it going to be? Losing possession. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Fabricio Bustos. Miguel Borja. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he find the net? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Fernandez. Chance to cross. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. No danger now. Borja. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Miguel Borja. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, a foul after the previous one, and the free kick ensues. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Lanzini. Solari. Miguel Borja. And in with a real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top-quality finish.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Fernandez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form. Offenders will be removed from the stadium.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Lanzini. That's useful play. Opportunity for Lanzini. And still danger here. Lanzini. Can they create something from here? Can't miss, surely. And turned onto the woodwork. a game of it here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And a substitution in the offing. Fabricio Bustos. And Fernandes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity for Lanzini. Thwarted by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Lanzini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. In with a chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, that's really good awareness of the situation. He just places that beyond the keeper. That's a top-class finish.
Fabricio Bustos. Fernandes. Borja. They do pass the ball with authority. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Solari. Going well. Can he finish them off? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. Fabricio Bustos. Can he put it away? A really good stop at a critical stage.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back. Not much time left now, though.
And taken short. Aliendra. And it's opening up. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And there it is. And now we can say they have won the CONMEBOL Libertadores.
Well, what great scenes these are. Just look at their joy. What excitement we have here.
The South American club champions. What a lovely ring that has to it, Stuart.
Well, these are great moments for the players, and they fully deserve it. They've been excellent today.
Goal for the hosts, number 36. visitors. Number 9.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, marvellous save. And the referee says penalty. This to get opportunity. In it goes. Coolly converted.
Everton goal, number 9.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Kanu. Ljungberg. Oh, so near, off the post. And the goalkeeper got there.
Well, that could have gone anywhere, but the keeper's reacted really well.
Thierry Henry. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but quick thinking defensively. Emmanuel Petit. Sol Campbell. And on to Ljungberg. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Henry. Wonderful chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, they've decided to make a change. Freddie Ljungberg. Kanu. This could be it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kanu. Freddie Ljungberg. 5 minutes left. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Bergkamp. Ljungberg. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's a victory for the Gunners.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there's some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Gullit. Rooney. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
If there's John Scott in the
Gullit.
stadium, can you please make yourself known to the
Henry.
nearest steward?
Johan
Thank you.
Cruyff. And he has options available. A bit sloppy in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rooney. Well, high marks for that pass. Opportunity here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Laurent Blanc. Ruud Gullit. Stoichkov. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Right. Wayne Rooney. Michael Owen. Now with Rooney. Ian Wright. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. 15 minutes left for play. Rooney. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, that'll be a free kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, here it is again. And wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
And they will make the change now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, that's a fine pass. And pass. This could finish it. Well, commanding goalkeeping. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And he took care of it defensively. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory here. Stuart, your thoughts on that performance?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bolton Wanderers.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Field, Dion Charles. Bolton a bit wasteful in possession. And foul it is then. George Thomason. Ian Wright. Bergkamp. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Mr. Moon has left the building.
So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Ljungberg, Ashley Cole, Henry. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
George Thomason. Arfield. Now with Charles. And he's through here. And it's there for him. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Bergkamp. How can he take them on and beat them? Right. And here's Ljungberg. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Charles. On to Thomason. Lukas Podolski. Dennis Bergkamp. Podolski. Bergkamp. Good technique displayed. Ljungberg. This could square the game. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Toll. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes, and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Can they fashion something? This could level it. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And they're making a change. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Podolski. Bergkamp with it. And he takes it away. And now it is official. The referee brings this match to an end, and it's a victory for the Gunners.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them, unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Ronaldinho! Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Really good challenge. Govou. Well, can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Do they mean business on this occasion? Chance maybe. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Surely! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a play he is.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. There is good chances on. It's got to be. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed.
The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was all in a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Pezzella. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Govou. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Govou. He has teammates around him. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Miguel Borja. Just 1 minute of stoppage. Opportunity it is! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Polidio. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Whistle, the home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Number 23. Goal for the hosts, number 5. Goal for the hosts, number 23.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
The final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Will go through.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created...
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool, and they face the New York Red Bulls.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Nicely cut out. Mbappe. Mbappe with it. And they find a gap in the defence. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Sydney Govou. Mbappe. For it. The ball with Rodri. Govou. They keep working away, looking for an opening. Rodri. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Walker. Isak. Interception. And a bit short with the clearance. And the danger is averted. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ramirez. Just knocked it out of there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Roberto Carlos. And on to Govou. Lovely work to get past his man. Can they stop it going in? Now in a more than decent position. Gullit. Isak. Torres now. Frank Rijkaard. Here's Isak. All that convincing defensively. Isak. Now with Marquisio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gullit. Liverpool have the ball once more. He's in behind. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
Time and circumstances against Liverpool. But still they might hit back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Isaac. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Carles Puyol. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well done. It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Goal for the visitors. Number 14.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Orlando City up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Milinkovic-Savic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martinez. William Saliba. Rodri. Gullit. Mbappe. Eusebio. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, good run and good ball control. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Son. The cross is on. Eusebio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Eto'o. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Toure. Mendy has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Carles Puyol. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Has left the building.
So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Walker. Getting forward. Zidane. Nicely timed tackle. Beating his opponent with ease. Still possibilities. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Zinedine Zidane. Now with Bale. Well, no stopping him. Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Eusebio. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity here, and it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So a personnel change then. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Kylian Mbappe. Lionel Messi, unable to keep the ball. Bale. And no problems at all for the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable at the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Goal for the hosts, Kylian Mbappe. Goal for the hosts, number 19.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Orlando City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gullit. And here's Cunha. And return to Ginola. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Eusebio. Gullit has it. You can sense the threat is there. Gullit. Mateus Cunha. David Ginola. And in the right position to read it. Eusebio. Now, who can he play it to? Gullit. Mateus Cunha. Messi. Gullit. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Eusebio. Gullit. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Mateus Cunha. Messi. And on to Ginola. Eusebio. Well, they couldn't keep it. Ramirez. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So back underway here into the second half. He continues his run. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And the goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Carles Puyol. Mateus comes up with the ball. Mateus Cunha. Sabio. And the defenders know they need... Could be! And the ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Mateus Cunha. Now with Messi. Position lost by PSG. Oh, big chance! And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Gullit. The ball with Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, these PSG fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal against the Philadelphia Union.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Carles Puyol, endangered Ronaldo. Wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Eusebio. Ball played nicely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the ball. Zinedine Zidane. He's won the ball. Mateus, Rudhurit, Ronaldo. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Carles Puyol, Milinkovic-Savic. Eusebio, Rodri, Rudhurit. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Mbappe. Mbappe in position. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, into the second half. Mbappe, and it's with Eusebio. Now can they make something happen? Excellent defending. Ronaldo. Now with Al-Owairan. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mbappe. Eusebio. Might be onto something with that ball. He's in behind. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Roberto Carlos. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Eusebio. Said Al-Owairan. Now with Al-Owairan. Here's Ronaldo. And a simple clearance, a good one. Lucio. Ronaldo on the ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. They could level it. This could square the game. Eusebio. Rodri. Milinkovic-Savic. Eusebio. Rudhulit. Al-Owairan. Here's Ronaldo. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Rudhulit. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Philadelphia Union taking on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Time tackle. Eusebio. Now Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Walker. Vidic. Ballon. Raul. Plenty of support here. Cruyff. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Roberto Carlos. Gullit. Mbappe with it. Walker. Cruyff. Raul. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mbappe. Gullit has it. And with Vidic. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Marcel Desailly. Ballon. Johan Cruyff. Walker now. Teammates available. Walker. Now with Raul. Can he do it to take the lead? And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Superbly read and executed. Ronaldo. Raul. Brave. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Goal for Real Madrid.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Gullit. Mbappe. Eusebio. Kylian Mbappe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good pass. Chances on. It's got to be. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, he gets there first, makes good contact with the ball and finds the back of the net. That's a decent header.
So back underway at 3-1. Carles Puyol. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Eusebio. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Count. Milinkovic-Savic. Gullit. Can he do it? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ronaldo. Well, couldn't keep it. Eusebio. Here's Mbappe. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Time for a change then. Gullit. The ball with Rodri. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. The referee is and there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City versus the Philadelphia Union.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Number 19.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Read it well. A City free kick forthcoming. Çalhanoğlu. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Maximiliano Meza. Rivaldo. The attack fizzles out. Oh, he's through here. It could be up for grabs. Cleared away comprehensively. And he's broken free. Can they cover up? And the attack fizzling out. Great work to confuse the defender. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Number 19.
So 2-0 now. Rivaldo. It's with Rivaldo. Eusebio. And they know they need to stop him. Eusebio. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Maximiliano Meza. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Muzzle is in the building.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. He's in behind. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Right card. Tim Cahill. Possession ceded by City. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
3 goals without reply. Rivaldo. Eusebio. Carles Puyol. And it's with Eusebio. Out of play, City throw. Mahrez. Meza on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Rivaldo. Cahill. And here's Rivaldo. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Tim Cahill. Now, options are plenty. Eusebio. And he's in here. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Çalhanoğlu. Meza on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Carles Puyol. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And he did well to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic couldn't quite hang on.
The referee has
tremendous individual skill. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Going up for the visitors, number 19.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Derby County against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Gullit. Now with Konate, William Saliba, Carles Puyol. Well, great read there to intercept. He continues his run. Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Van Basten. Adama. And it's with Marco Van Basten. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Italy with the ball again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Eusebio. King got it out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming.
It's it!
And the keeper did more than enough. Going short. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mbappe, Roberto Carlos.
The referee has indicated
The ball with Rodri, Milinkovic-Savic. Oh yes, 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Number 11.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mbappe. That is that for the first half here.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from
Well,
the
as they
stadium
get the
if
ball
they
rolling
face
again,
prosecution.
interesting to see how the second half pans out. Milinkovic-Savic. It is a decent-looking attack here. Opportunity here. And quite simply, a wonderful chance was squandered. Adama, who may have possession again. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gullit. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Thierry Henry. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Eusebio. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser.
And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Goal for the visitors. Number 11.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he find the right pass? It's still alive! Eusebio. And he's in. Surely. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Anderson Talisca. Nico Williams. Ginola. And Palinia with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Must take the lead here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Pulic has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Support available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. David Ginola. Eusebio. Getting forward. Andrea Pirlo. Nico Williams. And on to Ginola. Oh, he's through here. Puyol dealing with the danger. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Don't forget, you'll be having the lucky raffle, and also don't forget the lucky programme job.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now Roberto Carlos. Eusebio. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Pulic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Danger averted. Makes some progress with the ball at his feet. Milinkovic-Savic. The ball with Rodri. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This real chance. Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out. William Saliba. Andrea Pirlo. Gvardiol. Nico Williams. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Time for a change then. Carles Puyol. William Saliba. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Teammates available.
The referee has indicated that there will be 2 minutes of added time.
There goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Goal for the visitors, number 19.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Konate. Now Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Ruud Gullit. Rodri. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Showing patience as well as persistence. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Another touchline of what will be an Italy throw. Ruud Gullit. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Eusebio. Fenerbahce come away with it. Gullit. Mbappe. Milinkovic-Savic. Mbappe. Milinkovic-Savic. Onto Hubbard. He scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Isak. Read it superbly to take back possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a chance to whip it in here. To Carlos. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he find the right pass? Still alive.
The referee has indicated the
And a time for cool heads.
1 minute of added time.
Throw into Italy. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vardiol. Now with Lucio. Nesta. Diogo Dalot. Smuggled away. Roberto Carlos. Eusebio. Gullit. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Socrates. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the pass, a good one. Their possession game just not working properly today. Well, this could be productive. Gullit. Ginola. He's in with a chance. Minutes left for play. Eusebio. Gullit. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could finish it! Can they keep it out? And the move breaks down. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Liverpool versus Independiente del Valle.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure.
Can he put it away? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Liverpool have the ball once more. Mbappe. Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Jairzinho. Rodri. Gullit has it. Ronaldo. Excellent defending. Kenny Dalglish. Dalglish. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, first of all, where's the defenders? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodri. Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. Liverpool in a position of menace. Real chance. Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Rodri. Dalglish. Liverpool have given it away. Gullit. And teammates around him. He's in an offside position. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Would the club secretary please note Mr. Moon has left the building.
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ronaldo. Vieira. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Now how about the short corner? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
Back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alexander-Arnold. Jairzinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Eusebio. 20 minutes remaining. Trying to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Eusebio. Will he find the net? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now!
As you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Eusebio. Good use of advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick.
On target, isn't it?
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
Goal for Liverpool, number 3.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gullit. Jairzinho. Gullit. And the defensive intervention there. And the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory for Liverpool.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Goal for Liverpool, number 70. Goal for Liverpool, William Saliba. Goal for Liverpool, number 19. Goal for Liverpool, number 3. Goal for Liverpool, number 3.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pavlovic. And back to the keeper. Strahinja Pavlovic. And Jovic now. Olivier Giroud. Youssouf Fofana. Benassa. You can sense the threat is there. Well, good use of the ball. Giroud. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Locatelli. Well, it could be on for him here. And still a chance. Smuggled away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball, but had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he was in the right place to intercept. And a throw-in it's going to be. Okafor. And Jovic now. Luka Jovic. Juventus have it back here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. What can he do with it now? Jovic. Vlahovic. It's way up on the ball. Well, he's given us away. Premier. Locatelli. And giving the ball away. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. It's way up on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game.
Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Okafor. Yunus Musa. Origi. Thuram. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek, they were well off their usual standards today. And with the quality that they have in their squad, I think it's fair for the fans to demand more. Too many bystanders for me, just not good.
Valentin Castellanos. Abraham. Origi. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Abraham. On to Pulisic. This could level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. 30 minutes to go then. Origi. Now Origi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Retaining possession proving difficult. Castellanos. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Valentin Castellanos. Guendouzi. Will this corner bear fruit for them? So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Ballon Touré. And Jovic now. Okafor. Just 15 minutes remaining. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. David Beckham. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Loftus-Cheek. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. That's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. pressure to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Marusic. Fisayo Dele Bashiru. Quick thinking to win it back.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
To decide the game, perhaps. Well, the attack fizzles out. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Fisayo Dele Bashiru. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. He's certainly not alone. Take the lead here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Okafor. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Valentin Castellanos. Castellanos. Not showing good vision. Well, it could be on for him here. Fernando Torres. And Jovic now. So at the halfway stage in extra time, and 15 more minutes left. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Dele Bashiru. Nicolo Rovella. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be it! Well, it might still work out for them. Origi, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Loftus-Cheek. Jovic. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Plenty of support here. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.